Oh shit, I forgot to pull up the game. Oh, this shit is so loud for me, Jesus. There we go. All right. Sure, I'll grab Grovile. Oh, I keep on forgetting to change the stream title. First I gotta pick a Pokemon. Tough roll. I think I'll go Pinkerton into a Selgor into... It doesn't matter for the last one. Screeching it up. Dang, I just read like an article of Araki going off on AI art. Yuhiko Araki, mangaka of Yo-Yo Yayari Enter. Time to screech. I was about to say, that did a ton. Sorry if the audio is a little off. I was messing with new settings for my mic. Big punch. Okay, good. I wanted it, but I didn't know if I could trust. Or I didn't want a bot to have it, but I feel like the screech is good. I'm so tempted to change. I'm not going to, though. He got... Oh, my God. Guess I want some items. Hopefully this dude, Max Lightnings, whatever it's called. Oh, Pinkerton has Electric Surge. Dang it. My seed is already gone. That sucks. Oh snap. Give me attack. Speed. Oh, we're in Trick Room, aren't we? That sucks. The booth lived? He might die? Yeah, okay. Sick. Optimal. Oh my god, we have 2 acupressure users? That is so funny. No electric resist though. Oh, and he sets up electric terrain? That's not great. Don't love that. Why is Drapion the fastest? What? Acupressure me? Oh, the Trevenant. We need more attack raises. Oh my god, he full healed off that. Max Lightning. Ooh, into Pinkerton. Oh, that kills. Oh, that's probably why he killed. Unfort. Bro avoided my Screech. That's messed up. Well, I'm gonna do it one more time. That's fine. Okay. He could just straight up die this turn, I think. Attack boost? Bro is +4 special attack right now. That did nothing. It is insane how many special attack boosts they have given out. If Drapion Horn leeches, I think it kills. Oh, so close. That did a lot. Alright, this Drapion needs to stop with the acupressure. I think I'm max guard here. Nice. Nothing. Unfortunate. She always gets the ultra. Oh, no. I do not want to do Pheromosa. There we go. Yeah, but Peony always has the Ultra Beast I don't want. I need Stakataka. That's the one I want to do next. EM. Marshtomp, Morpeko. I didn't catch who that psychic type was. Aurorus. Liepard. I think this way is the correct way to go. Die, Vaporeon. Oh my gosh. That did so much. That did more than my max lightning. I'm gonna take this so no one else does. Yeah, I see you, Metang. Get out of here. Although this Crawdaunt does really need a new Pokemon. Well, I guess I'm sludge bombing. Ice Punch. I'm weak. Crawdaunt, take this. You tried. I see you, Crawdaunt. You tried. You tried. It's day 5, brother. That way, did I not update the title? I think I did. I know the Stream Elements message says that it since I didn't update the title in time, Stream Elements sent a message to chat saying it's day 4, and I'm like, bro. But I don't know. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might stream for a while, to be honest. So I think if I can just put the time in, because I ain't got nothing to do, so. Well, I do have other stuff I could be doing, like playing Metaphor, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm just kind of addicted to Dynamax Adventures right now. I have also, off stream, been trying to find Stakataka. I have not seen him at all. That elusive, dastardly Stakataka. Yeah. Let me see what I haven't seen yet for the legendaries to see if it's just him, because low-key it might be. Oh, I've never seen Articuno or Raikou. I haven't seen Latios. I haven't seen Dialga. I haven't seen Reshiram. And I'm obviously not mentioning the shield ones, because yeah, obviously I wouldn't see those, but let's see. I haven't seen Landorus. I haven't seen Lele. And Stakataka. So there's a good amount I haven't seen. The thing that hurts my soul about is when you see rock. Like, when you see the Pokemon as rock, it can literally only be Nihilego or Stakataka. And every single time, it's been Nihilego. Or Nihilego. Yeah, bro, it's messed up. I think the real question is, are we gonna see the shiny Crawdaunt, please take this. Crawdaunt, please take this. Damn it. Yeah, but I think the real question is, are we gonna see the shiny Xurkitree before 58 attempts? Which I think no. Oh, let's go. Poison right off rip. It's Venom Drench time. Oh, I don't know if you were here when I fought the Vaporeon that was in the beginning of the run. The Vaporeon lowered the Crawdaunt stats when he had Swords Danced, and he used Lash Out, and he did so much damage. It was ridiculous. He literally did more damage than my Stab Electric Terrain Max Lightning, which is insane. Lash Out does a lot of damage. Oh, yeah. I like that idea. Oh yeah, Lash Out with Defiant. That is so troll. I love that we Swords Danced twice and then we used Muddy Water. That was cool. Oh, I cannot believe he lived. That's crazy. Okay, Xurkitree is the fastest thing on the field now, I think. And Volt Absorb is back online. Marshtomp immunes it. Crawdaunt could die. I think it's optimal for me to max guard here. Interesting. Oh, if he Thunderbolts Crawdaunt, I think we lose. Max guard, let's go! Why'd you Swords Dance? Oh. I think I unironically have to go for the double. Because I'm slower. Oh. Can you double protect with max guard. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just like protect. Did it fail? I was looking at my phone. No, it didn't. Oh my god. Bro. That's crazy. Wait, what did he use for his other moves? Did he target the Marshtomp or something? Oh, okay. What a bunch of normal looking Pokemon. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Well, 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 indeed. Oh, by the way, does my mic sound better to you guys? Glad to hear it. I literally, ever since I got this mic, I've been trying to find out. When I record videos, I do the audio on my iPad and I think it sounds fine. But when I do it on my computer, like, it doesn't pick up my laugh or anything like that. So I was like going into the settings of like my sound control panel, and there is just like I think it's like a background noise reduction filter, and I turned it off and I was like, oh wow, everything's good now. Normal Dugtrio. Bro, I can't believe you're watching the stream while watching the show. I could never. I appreciate it though. Live tweeting the show without being able to say any spoilers. Are they still like 40 minutes long? Dang. Oh, you mean you hate it as in like you actually don't like the direction? That sucks. You know what? I'll say it. I don't care if it's similar to their League lore. It definitely was not made for you, bro. If it was made for you, it would be lore accurate. I might even argue that it's made for me. Season 2 is the final season, right? I hope that studio goes on to do something else that's cool, like a video game adaptation. It'd be cool if they stuck with that. There are lots of games that could use it. Well, there's like a French studio that they work with, I thought. Yeah, no, Riot Games is not animated. It's a French animation studio that I cannot pronounce. It's under the supervision of Riot, but let me see. I don't think so. I don't see anything that's saying that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, I did find it. The two guys who wrote the story for it are Christian Link and Alex Yee. Yeah, that's what I just said. I'm agreeing with you now, because I looked it up. It was just really hard to find. Riot should get a non-controlling stake in Imagine Dragons. Is the opening for Arcane Season 2 different? Every time I hear that song, I just think of Jerma singing it. That's such a good clip. That's kind of cool. League of Legends loves Scientology. Oh, they love Scientology then. Linkin Park made the new theme. You know, I fear we kind of get walled by this Tangela. There's no way I got Helping Handed on my substitute. You wanna know who else is big into League of Legends? Randy Pitchford. Your favorite. bro. How many grassy glides can one Gastrodon take? Yeah, I don't even know what you're referencing. I feel like I can... yeah, I was about to say, I feel like I can put together what you're alluding to, but... Hey man, he makes great games though. Separate the fart from the fartist. Gearbox makes great games. They make great game. Singular. Make a Valorant show. They can peek corners and stuff. Miguel, that is a phenomenal idea. Also, the words you are saying, Spaghettify, to me, I have no idea what any of that means. I won't, though. Well, unless I make the show and I watch it. Also, I think Ludwig can make it out of silver. By now, in the amount of time that he wants, probably not. If there's one thing that has made me want to play League of Legends, it is to see where I would rank. Just to see if I'm better than Ludwig. I don't know if my Smite knowledge would transfer over. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, because I think... I mean, to be honest, I really don't even think it's that. MOBA knowledge, I feel like the core mechanics transfer well, but the problem is you still have to learn like over 100 champions, you know, like how to fight against them. So regardless, like if you're like a master player in Smite, if you went over to League, you'd probably struggle a lot because you're just not familiar with the characters. What's the rank distribution? Like, what's the percentage of players that are in gold and above? Top 20%? Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely not. I would not place very well then. Also, Tangela hitting that power whip lost us that run, by the way. If Tangela didn't hit that power whip, a Circuitry wouldn't have gotten an extra move. That is so messed up. Wait, what's all the ranks in League? It's Iron, Bronze, Silver, Gold, Plat, Diamond. Is it Emerald, then Master? Bro, they have too many ranks. What the heck? Dang. Yeah, now that I know that, there's no way he's making out of silver. That's really funny. You know what I don't get though? Why is it one of the most popular games in the world? I like, is it just like Asian countries? Well, what do you consider difficult? I think that's actually an important distinction to make. No, what I'm saying is, what do you think is hard? Knowledge or execution? What do you think is harder? Respectfully, I doubt League has execution that even comes close to like a majority of fighting games. Timing of what? Yeah, that's knowledge, though. That has nothing to do with execution. I think they're completely separate. Because... no, they absolutely are. Like... I think execution has a lot to do with the human limits, right? Like, if you take Street Fighter, for example, in that game, there's something called perfect parrying, which perfect parrying basically allows you to, it essentially allows you to block while walking forward, but the execution is like a few frames, and you have to like hit the parry when the move hits you, like for like a 1 or 2 frame window. I can't remember which it is. So you can know that your opponent is going to do a move, and you can know the scenarios that the opponent is going to do these moves, but the execution of what you need to do to punish it is so difficult that there's a huge separation. You have the knowledge, you just can't execute. Playing around your opponent's timers is absolutely knowledge. What do you mean it makes zero sense to separate them? It absolutely does. Because I understand what you're saying, that they are so interwoven with each other. But the thing is they are two separate things. I mean, just because they are so tied together does not make them separate things. You can have more knowledge but poor execution, or poor knowledge and good execution. I mean, look at people who commentate games, right? They probably can't go into games and fully execute, but they're very knowledgeable on the games, right? How does that knowledge not transfer over if you can't separate them? Because it just doesn't, because you can't execute. You need them both. And there are some games that are all knowledge and some games that are all execution. Like Pokemon, for example. Pokemon, there's no execution in Pokemon. Literally none. My execution in Pokemon is pressing A to use a move. I think saying it like that, like timing, like yes, timing between your button presses and stuff like reaction time, that is execution. So like, for example, it's really not that hard in Smite. I'm just using Smite as an example since it's a MOBA we both played. Hercules has his like Earthshaker into his push move, where he like pulls you in with that like earthquake and then he can push you, right? There is a strat that you can do where you can like do Earthbreaker and then blink and then use the push move, and it makes you go like super far, like farther, and it's like a little hard to do. That would be the example of like an execution thing in a MOBA, right? Yeah, I'm just saying I don't think, I mean, I can't say for sure. I will admit that I can't say for sure. I haven't played the game, but I doubt there is anything that is as execution heavy as a majority of fighting games. Bro, I would just like to point out that I am saying to you that I would be surprised, and I don't have that much knowledge, so I don't know if I can comment on it. And I know for a fact you have not played fighting games, like a lot of them, and you're being like, you'd be surprised. I'm sure I would, and I'm explaining that to you. But I don't think it even comes close. I'd be shocked if it did. Oh, thank God Zatu grabbed that. I mean, I'm not saying I'm sure League is a very in-depth game. MOBAs are. Like every single MOBA is, but it's a lot of knowledge. I also don't think the amount of knowledge makes it harder to execute. Do you think a majority of the game has to do with these crazy execution that you have to hit? What is upper bounds? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What it like you have an idea in your head of what higher level gameplay is. Give me the percentage. Like, is this challenger we're talking? Is it master? Like what skill level is higher level? Is it just purely pro? Okay, I'm trying to get a range here, and the two last things you just said directly conflict with each other, I feel like. This is looking bad, boys. The crit? So are you saying it's specifically with like certain champions? I'm just struggling to articulate further in this conversation because I feel like you're talking in very vague terms, which I don't blame you, because I'm sure you have a feeling of like, well, he doesn't play League, it makes no sense to get into like specifics. But it really feels like you're telling me there's a lot of execution barrier to the game, but then you're also saying that there's not. Well, because, like, also, from what you're kind of explaining, I mean, in fighting games, right, to give another example, there are a lot of character-specific, like, tech that you can do, and a lot of them are really hard. Like, for example, in Smash Ultimate, Banjo has a straight-up infinite. Like, he literally has an infinite in Smash Ultimate. But the execution is so hard that no one is ever going to land it in game. Same with Link. Link also just straight up has an infinite. But the execution is so hard that people just, it's not feasible to land. And people, like pro players of those characters, they don't try to do it. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. It feels like you're kind of implying that a lot of this tech is stuff like that. Which then, wait, moment of truth. Okay. Which then leads me to think that you could just ignore it. Like, you could just not do it and you could still be a great player. Like, how necessary is the tech, I guess, is what I need to know. How much does the execution of the game, the true execution of the game, prevent people from playing? That I think is what makes the game hard, to loop it back to what we were originally talking about. Because I think, I would imagine that the execution of the game is not what holds people back and what makes it difficult. Because, again, I'm not saying that League is easy at all. But I would imagine that the knowledge side of the difficulty is much harder to grapple with. Like, literally an exaggerated amount harder than the actual execution part. And I think that can be said for every single MOBA, like Dota, like Unite, well, definitely Unite, but Heroes of the Storm, all of them. I'm so sad. Actually, speaking of Riot, shooters are a good example of execution-based games too. It's reaction time and like aim training and stuff like that. Crocodile on the right, but Thievul on the, or other way around. I gotta go for Thievul. Yeah, but I everything I was talking about was in relation of our original conversation. Was you said that League is one of the hardest games in the world, maybe the hardest, because you couldn't think of a harder one. And personally, as someone who doesn't find the knowledge part, knowledge is weird because you can always gain knowledge, I feel like. So I personally think the reason I brought up any of this in the first place was because I think execution is what makes games hard. There's obviously exceptions to that rule. But I think, to me, I think execution, I think there's a wall that you hit eventually, especially with stuff that has to deal with like reaction time. And I think you could be pretty successful in League if you just played long enough. And also, my thought process is backed up to where I said I think Ludwig could eventually make it out of silver. It just might take him a long time because he needs to clean up that gameplay. What do you mean? Are you telling me you can improve your reaction time? Yeah, I know, but that's an example I was giving. Also, your knowledge doesn't really like falter though. Your execution can. Like, for example, in a MOBA, if a character like dumps their entire kit on you and you go, oh, now it's my time to go back in, right? Like, that'll be true every time. Like that piece of knowledge, if you know that like X character has used this move, so now you have an advantage and you can attack them, you'll always know that scenario, right? And let's say you're keeping track of their cooldown as well, right? But let's say you like mess up your move combo that you use. Maybe your character is a character that uses like I don't know, just some combination of moves, and you mess that up, right? The only time your knowledge, I guess, would falter is if you're working on guesswork. To where you're like, oh, I thought, or you didn't have like the full picture. Maybe this character had like a cooldown item that you didn't look at the menu or something like that. I think there are straight up characters, or I think there are players that know that kind of stuff. At least there is in Smite. Does the CDR stat not show itself as a percentage in League? Or like, sorry, when you buy an item that has cooldown reduction, is it not a percentage? Wait, what? Wait, so what the fuck? I feel like that is terrible. Yeah, exactly. That sounds awful. I mean, low-key, it still is a knowledge thing, though, so I don't know what to say. It's a knowledge thing, but seeing that just makes me actually, unironically, never want to learn League. Bro, that Thievul got washed. No! I'm so mad. Oh my god. Bro. Oh. Walk with me for a second, though. Having uncapped CDR also sounds bad. Also, I can't believe I sacrificed Thievul. I'm so pissed. Okay, literally, what was the point in doing that then? That just sounds so dumb. Bro, based on that, it sounds like the hardest part of playing League is not wanting to die after you have to deal with the devs buffing and nerfing. They change an entire system because of a combo one character could do instead of just changing the character. Oh. Gotcha. That evil. That's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. Bro, ain't no way you posted the Google AI overview. I knew someone was gonna grab that septile. I can't tell who that normal type is. Oh, it's Lickitung. Someone's gonna watch this VOD and be like, wow. They really talked for 30 minutes about knowledge versus execution in League of Legends. Since we're talking about fighting games, Miguel, me and your brother last night were talking about Street Fighter 6, and I was like, me and him were just like talking back and forth about it, and I was really trying to find out like what pushes me away from Street Fighter 6, and I think we got to the root of it. That game, when you're playing it, does not feel like you're playing against a character. It feels like you're playing against your opponent. which I think some people like. Like, I think a lot of people like that genuinely, but I personally like fighting against the other character. If that makes sense. Alex also told me that apparently some pro player said that really early on in Street Fighter, I guess, but I don't know if you agree with that. Skarmory? Oh, come on. Me wondering if Miggy17 is typing, or he just ignored my comment. A sad face. Bro's about to hit me with the kind of question mark into huge paragraph. Never mind. Oh, I said, me and your brother were talking about like what kind of pushes me away from Street Fighter 6, and I said, it feels like you're playing more against the player than you're playing against the actual character, and I think a lot of people like that, and I don't personally think I do. And I was wondering what you thought about that analysis of the game. I mean, I take both into account in every fighting game I play as well. But with Street Fighter, like the last time we were playing, me and you, it literally felt like we were just playing rock, paper, scissors over and over again. And I was just like, you were literally playing a character I've never played against before, Bison. And I felt like I was taking, you know, I was taking some wins off you here and there. And it just felt like it's like I was thinking of fighting you and like what you were doing more than I was actually fighting against the character. See, that's the weird thing about it, Spaghettify. Street Fighter 6 has very unique character playstyles, but I think it's because the core mechanics that every character has are so essential to the game and so good that it feels like that's what's more important. And the tools that every character has, like individually between them, like they're not the highlight of the game. IDK, man. I think I'd feel the same way even if I played against those characters. The only character that really feels overtly different to me is Ken, and I think it's because I hate that character. I mean, yeah. I do not want to play Magic. I also just realized I've been spamming Screech on this Dracloak and he has clear body. Yeah. Doxed. Oh, Realm Royale is shutting down. Who would have seen that coming, Hi-Rez? I really don't think they have. Bro, the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards are AI though, which is kind of sad. Yeah, they are. Or they show signs of it for sure. It could just be the artist maybe didn't know what they were doing, but they just, like on the Sephiroth card, they just straight up add pieces to his outfit that just aren't, that they're not there. in his original design. And it's not like they're trying to give him a unique moveset or like a unique look. It's just like straight up like there's a random extra buckle somewhere. And like his hands look a little weird, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, man. If one Final Fantasy card has AI, I feel like you can pretty safely assume the rest of them there's a chance for sure. It's not artist depiction, I promise you. I mean, to be honest, you can look at it and go, yeah, that's AI. I also feel like there was something with Magic the Gathering and I feel like there was something with Magic the Gathering and AI that was like, they had like a weird take on it. Oh yeah, Wizards of the Coast admits using AI art after banning AI art. Yeah, it was. I'm looking at a Reddit thread about it, and one of the comments says, "It's always the ones you most suspect," which is kind of funny. Why is that? I don't know, bro. Those Pikachu drawings, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. The AI Pikachu. There was Eevee as well. There were some Eevee ones. Well, this run is Jover. Goodbye. I mean, having guest like crossover franchises, I personally think is kind of cool. If I ever played Magic the Gathering, that would probably be why. But I get it. It's like a feeling of like, why are they appealing to the players that don't play? And why don't they care about the people who actually care about their game? I get it. Okay, to be fair, there's a certain game that has a problem with guest characters. There's a single one. People complaining about Street Fighter? Stupid. However, Mortal Kombat, please, for the love of God, add the characters that people love from past games. How is Sonya still not in Mortal Kombat 1? That is insane. Oh, I have another game that's I think is like that actually. That's not a fighting game. I don't know much about it, so I could just be straight up wrong about this, but doesn't Dead by Daylight have a lot of guest characters in it? Is Dead by Daylight is it just like the Friday the 13th game? That's the vibe I get from it, from seeing no gameplay of it. Can I dance to Katy Perry's California Girls after I knock the killer down, like in Friday the 13th? Surely that's not true. Friday the 13th is an old game. When did Dead by Daylight come out? Dead by Daylight was June 2016. Friday the 13th game release date. Oh my gosh, it did come out after. What the heck? It came out the day after my birthday. Wow. I did not know that. Yeah, there's like the Predator game. That's the only one I remember. There's kind of a game I think that predates that. Let me see. Yeah, okay. There's kind of a game that predates those games. It's not like a killer and 4 characters, but it's like a team of 4 versus a huge monster. It's called Evolve. It was actually really fun. But like basically there were a bunch of like animals around the map, and like as the creature you wanted to like eat the animals. And then you would like grow bigger and have power-ups and stuff. Like new moves. It was really fun. It didn't like really take off though, unfortunately. And there were problems with the game too, I remember, but it was really bad to play online. Cause like I feel like if you played optimally it was kind of lame. But if you just had like a group of 4 other friends and you all just like played like kind of casually, it was a great game. Are you saying like Call of Duty Zombies? Don't jinx lull me. No, someone should have taken that Torkoal. My Blaze Kick, my Blaze Kick. Are you talking about TCG Pocket? No, I'm not. It's pretty different from the TCG. I think they made some good changes, but I think there's some weird changes. Like there's only, your bench space has like only 3. It's not that it's too simple. I mean, your deck is a 20 card deck. Like there's a bunch of really weird choices that they made. But some of the art is pretty cool though. I love the Alakazam secret rare. I don't know what the rares are called in that game, but the Alakazam, I am really sad. Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say, Miguel. I just wish it was real. It's crazy to say, I think simpler Pokemon feels better to play, and then you name off the hardest deck archetype in Pokemon. Maybe outside of Control. Have you ever played a mill deck? Oh, I meant in the TCG. My bad. Or in Pokemon. I don't think you read what that Great Tusk does. It discards your own cards. Not theirs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that card is terrible. It's really, really bad. I'm sorry to say. Well, yeah, Pokemon never makes frustrating deck archetypes on purpose. They always do it on accident. And I think because they do it on accident, it actually ends up being worse for the game. Because like if you were actively trying to make a mill archetype, I think you can rein it in. Like if you make the choice, you have the opportunity to like control it, you know, as the developer of the game. But when they make a card, like when they just make like an offhanded like card that does like something frustrating like mill or control, they'll accidentally make like crazy support for it, and then it'll be like the best deck in the game, and then people will be very upset because it got like so out of hand because they just didn't think of the combination. We got a wide guarder. Let's go. Control in Pokemon is pretty cool, I think. Like playing Control in the Pokemon card game, it really feels like you're playing like a toolbox deck. It's obviously awful to play against, but It feels like you're trying to seal off as many avenues as you possibly can during your turn and then see what they do on their turn, which I think is cool because when control is like a good deck but not like the best deck, I think it's really healthy and cool because it's one of the few ways that the game like forces you to actually think. Your lines to victory are so much harder to see, but they are so much more powerful, which I think is cool. I don't understand how it can be both of those. Yeah, you don't do that in Pokemon either. Hitmonlee putting in work. Oh, I see. So, okay, so that's the difference. There's like, when your control, there's a layer of uncertainty they have to account for. The opponent does. That seems kind of cool. Do you draw a card at the beginning of your turn in Magic? Well, yeah, but after going first, each player draws at the beginning of their turn. This is a really weird comparison, but or like a really weird thing to bring up. I think being able to play cards on your opponent's turn is a cool thing. However, I think it can very easily get out of hand. So I really like how the board game Villainous actually handles playing cards on other people's turn, because there's like a whole type of card called Condition that you can play on other people's turn. However, since you draw cards at the end of your turn, playing those conditions are like playing the condition cards can actually be punishing, because you know there are cards that are like discard this amount of cards, if you do then that, but like playing the condition, it's like, oh, do I save it for my turn, my next turn, or like do I use it now and I'm like down a card for my turn? So I think that's cool. This would have been such a goated run to get a shiny on. I don't know what shiny Torkoal looks like, but shiny Cofagrigus and shiny Graplocked. I wish. All right, we've officially passed Blacephalon. Oh, okay. Yeah. Bro. The emote for Michael? That is so funny. Yeah, I keep on wanting to go over to Blue Sky and just stay over there, but it still feels like there's a lot of people missing from it, like Nintendo or like PlayStation and stuff. I mean, I follow like IGN, and I just hope that they will give me what I need. And I also follow these accounts that they specifically note that they are unofficial Nintendo and PlayStation, and they just post the tweets that Nintendo and PlayStation post. Yeah. See, because I also just, like, I want to use it as an opportunity to, like, purge my following list. Yeah, DM it to me on Discord. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I think I have Chipotle for dinner. Let's see it. Bro, you didn't even post. Oh my god. What do you mean unintentionally, bro? Yeah, well, at least it doesn't appear on your page. My first post on Blue Sky was, dang, this app just literally be Twitter, huh? Bro, it is a masterful gambit to sell your company and then just make a competitor. No, he made Blue Sky actually like he was working on Blue Sky before Elon even came into the picture of like wanting to acquire it. Because he wanted to, like, the whole system where you're like your domain is like a website name, or your @ is like almost like a website name. They were testing it for Twitter, I think, or like they were. It was weird. I can't remember. I read into it, but Yeah, bro. Bro, every time I open the Chipotle app and I see that the smoked brisket is still there, I'm very excited, but it just makes me go, I'm gonna be so sad when it's gone. Yeah, just order a bunch of smoked brisket burritos. I have a nanobug scorpion that's on my desk. If you remember, I think that's what they're called, nanobugs. I can't remember. But its tail broke recently, and I'm really sad. Yeah, I know. It's very sad. Bro, it's been so long since I've seen a shiny. And keep in mind, I probably have like over like maybe like 50 or 60 attempts trying to find Stakataka. And I haven't gotten one from any of those either. Gastrodon, you weren't supposed to grab that. I hope I can trust this Politoed to Earth Power, bro. Oh, or helping hand me. That works. Goodbye, Politoed. Oh, wow. That was a crit? And he lived? Bro, so many crits are happening. And the burn. Oh my god. Just getting a double boost off. Wait, he just... I think I only had 2 hearts. I think he just won. Oh no. Okay, he didn't. I can't even Dynamax yet. Oh. Okay. Dude, come on. I want to grab this so bad. The only reason I didn't grab it is because I have literally only seen Kartana once, and it was the time that I recorded him. Thievul! This is actually a terrible team into Shiinotic specifically. Yeah, I like Graplocked. I wish he was better. I wish Octolock was better. Such a cool move. Raw. Great idea. I low-key hate getting Shiinotic on my team because it'll always, without fail, rain dance. And it's because it has rain dish or whatever, and I'm like, what are we doing, bro? Not allowed. Ah, thank you for acupressuring us. Boing, boing. That is really funny. Yeah, I'm sure it's a shock to some people when they're like watching competitive Pokemon and they just see like Indeedee or something, you know, and they're like, what? When they're like not tapped in. Honestly, all supporting Pokemon probably look kind of funny being there. Or a majority of them. Like they see wheezing or something. Yeah, exactly. Ever since I said a BTM evolution would be cool, I'm kind of hoping for it now. I'd much rather have an evolution because it'll stay with us forever. Full heal. I still can't believe Duraludon got an evolution. That's just so crazy to me. Like, low-key Applin too, it's crazy he got one, but like, I don't know. It felt like it made more sense. Bro, Archaludon is cool. I also did not see how many hearts I have, so this will be a surprise. I'm guessing I have 2. Not very effective on Graplock, Thievul, or Shiinotic. Four. Nice. Let's go. No. Graplock's attack animation is so silly. Yo, did you see the LAIC mat and stuff? It's so awesome. And it makes me think that NAIC is gonna have like Teal Mask or something. Bro, I think they'll give NAIC Teal Mask. I really do. I mean, the world's mats are usually unique to the location that they're at, though. Like, it's usually more about the location than it is the Pokemon. You funny, bro. Terrible ass choices. Wow, that was messed up. Oh my god. I think this is the first time I've played a round and I'm like, this might be an L off rip. You're excited to run the side events potentially? What is the potential? Gotcha. When is Milwaukee? I was trying to see if we knew what, if we could deduce what playmat it would be. Because it could be an Eevee one. Actually, it totally could be an Eevee one. Because of that Evolution set. Why are you telling me not to say that? What's wrong with an Eevee mat, Smile? Real. It would actually be nice if this Ditto didn't have Imposter and it had whatever the other ability is, so that you could use Transform and you could transform into one of your teammates if you wanted to. Am I cursed to only get Gen 7 shinies? It's my heavenly restriction. Did you start One Piece yet? Nice. Yeah, I want to get back into it myself, but it's tough. I need my end of the year refresh, I feel like. Whenever the new year comes around, I just feel so, like, re-energized and ready to take on stuff. 'Cause I've been slacking on, like, all my manga. Even series that I do really like. The only ones I'm like not behind on right now are Dandadan and Chainsaw Man. And I think it's because they come out on their own days by themselves. and JoJo lands. Oh, apparently there's a rumor this next chapter in Ultra Jump, they're going to announce a Jodio figure, like the posable one. I will be there no matter what. It's crazy that Jodio is getting a figure before JoJolion even has their third figure. Or fourth, because Wonder View. Oh, fifth, sorry, because Soft and Wet. Because there's only Josuke, Soft and Wet, Wonder View, and Toru. Oh, wait. There might be... Oh yeah, it's literally just Josuke. Okay. For a second, for some reason, I thought there was a Yasuo, but there is not. Yeah, man, part 8 just gets ignored. It's kind of sad. I have, and to be completely honest, it is much better than what we've been seeing, but I still don't think it's that good. I think my huge pet peeve with this Blue Lock season, from what I've seen, it's those cut-ins. They take up so much of the screen. And like, I'm really not a person, like, if the story can captivate me, I'm actually not gonna be too harsh on the animation. Like, for example, I don't think Mashle has like any special animation, but they just make it so during the fights it's passable or just really good. And then, I mean, it's kind of slideshowy in like the actual conversations, but I mean, it's fine, you know? It's just crazy that Blue Lock is just that bad. Uh-oh. Never mind, I'm bulky. But yeah, it's just, I mean, it's crazy that Blue Lock is in the state that it's in right now. I mean, I am pretty sure Blue Lock is like huge. I think it's pretty popular. I will agree if you're saying that you think the season 2 might be killing its popularity. I do agree with that, but I'm not sure if that's what you're saying. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, Blue Lock to me kind of seems like they were like, what if Haikyuu was written by like power scaling anime fans? Which, by the way, I'm not saying that derogatorily. Yeah, I do think a lot of people watched Blue Lock Season 1, though. What are these options, bro? Grab right on. Grab right on. Please. Dude. Thievel off rip, huh? This run is kind of giving me we're gonna lose vibes, but at least we'll get a Thievel out of it. I was gonna look up if there's anyone if there's anyone that has like measured the popularity of Blue Lock in some way. Well, actually, we know it's popular. It was like one of the highest selling manga last year, I believe it was. It was either 2023 or 2022, I can't remember, but I typed in Blue Lock is, and all of the things that came up are is bad, is real, is trash, is overrated, is peak, is cringe, is better than Haikyuu, is it good, is it bad? Reddit. The Blue Lock is real. Yo, diving behind a substitute is so funny. What the heck? We got 2 dive users. Optimal to avoid damage from Xurkitree as a water type. I actually saw, there was a video that came in my recommended that was like, Isagi's new power is like the most fucking cool shit ever. I hit the thumbs up emoji and scrolled on by. Except I hit the mental one. I didn't interact with it. Oh, do you disagree with it being cool? Yeah. I mean, realistically, Blue Lock presents its strategies as like it's so like anime, like shown, like super shonenified. Haikyuu kind of does the same thing, but like Blue Lock, like Haikyuu goes into it like 60%, I would say, but Blue Lock goes into it like 100%, 120%. I loved it when Isagi used Hollow Purple on his enemies, bro. That was so cool. Bro, the aura, the fart aura. Yippee, I got my Chipotle. Eventually. That Isagi like fart cloud that's around him, I think is so funny. Because out of all the times I've seen it, I've literally never thought anything of it. And then someone pointed that out like a week ago. I saw it on Twitter or something, and I was like, huh. That do be a fart cloud, huh? Isn't it in your house, right? In yeah, in Scarlet Violet. There's probably 40 million Among Us's in any pixel art game. Real. Basculin. Please swap. Oh! Ditto was the second best option, but come on. I want to know who that water type is. Azu? Yeah, no. Akaka. The salmon in the oven. That sounds good. You motherfuckers. You didn't need a new Pokemon. This discharge about to go crazy. Okay, dive. Wait, are you telling me Xurkitree is the slowest thing on the field right now? What the hell? Jolteon, I really appreciate the helping hands, but I am raising your special attack. That is literally what I'm trying to do right now. I lived 2 HP and a dream. That is a great emote. Jolteon, I swear to fuck. You are +3. And now Xurkitree's just gonna get rid of it all. It is really funny. What move did Basculin do? Okay, he substituted. That's not terrible. But Jolteon helping handed. Well, I hope it's Sneasel. Saying the name Sneasel feels so wrong now that there's Sneasler. You did it on fucking Basculin! This Jolteon's literally the worst fucking member of this team, bro. Oh my god. And there goes your buffs that I gave you. Oh, on the sub? Power Whip into Jolteon. Power Whip into Jolteon. It's over. Or I guess Thunderbolt into Jolteon's probably what you wanted. Dude! I think if I had this many attempts on any other Ultra Beast, it wouldn't be as painful. Almost everyone grabbed from the middle. That would have been funny. Who's that grass type? Blossom? Oh, apparently the AI thing in the that's really funny. Apparently the AI thing for Twitter, you can opt out of it apparently. They made that an option. But it's in their terms of service saying that they have the right to, so I don't know how much they're actually going to adhere to that. Malamar and Thievul. Or wait. Is there... Did we say there's a dastardly Pokemon in Gen 9 besides Spidops? Or actually, who's the oldest dastardly Pokemon we identified? You could do like the... Oh yeah, Beta Honchkrow. The most dastardly Pokemon of all time versus the most dastardly Pokemon of today. In terms of how dastardly he is, or how much I like the Pokemon? I think there's a case to be made. You could say it looks like he's wearing a tie. But ultimately, I don't really think so. If you're wondering how much I like the Pokemon, he actually used to be one of my favorites when I was a kid, if not my favorite. So to anyone that would for some reason say that I'm a contrarian and I just like things that are different to be different, child me would like to have a conversation with that person. Electrode? Electrode is a really interesting one, because I think it depends if you think Electrode is inherently evil. You know? Like if you think he is sinister, then yeah, I would say so. But I do kind of get a vibe that he's just like that, you know? Like he's just happy. Oh, have you seen what Araki said about AI art? Based. Amistar does have like an evil aura about him for sure. But more in like a primordial evil kind of way. You know? Bro, that Pokemon is just dumb. Like, not like Not dumb as in like bad, but like he just looks stupid. Like he looks like he has no intelligence. You know what's actually kind of sucks? With what we know about this Pokemon now, I would say he is definitely Dastard adjacent. I didn't know Typhlosion was based off of like this trickster type. No. Okay, not because of what he did, but I did not know Typhlosion was based off of like a Japanese myth at all. Like, I guess I just thought he was like a rodent, like a big rodent or something. Ooh, Galarian Slowking is a great one. Why did Galar add so many dastardly Pokemon? Are you just going through the Pokedex starting with Gen 1? No, the Brits don't have it in them anymore. Now they're just annoying. Like, to be dastardly is to be annoying with charm. It's like the same vibes as like you little rascal, except they're kind of evil. I don't think so for either of those, but I can't explain it, but Weavile does kind of give me the vibes. Weavile looks like it would go I don't think so. Cagnia looks like Cagnia looks too happy to be there, you know? You know a Pokemon that I think is worth having the discussion over that you skipped over? Alakazam, kind of. He has a mustache, which is a big bonus for him. I don't know if it goes further than that, but yeah. Interesting to think about. Yeah, I agree. Oh. want to know. Huh. So, this Pokemon that I'm about to say, the vibe that they want to have for the Pokemon is not at all dastardly, right? However, I think if you were just to look at the Pokemon and be like, do they look dastardly? Yes or no? I think King Gambit kind of fits the bill. Wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't save it. Bro, this fucking shiny hunt wants me to give up so bad already. It is so unreal. So much stuff is just goes wrong with it. Oh. You know what? I know he's not in stream anymore, but I lied to Dawson earlier. There is execution checks in Pokemon. I failed it. Wait, can I just reset here? Because it's saved, right? Yeah. What happens if I do this? We'll see. Oh, she got mad at me. Also, these guys aren't... Oh, it is the same one. Damn it. Let me be clear, lady. These people are not my friends. Okay? They work against me more than the boss does. Yeah, but now I have to find him again. Oh, I'm so pissed off. Oh my god! It's all his fault. Him. It's kind of fucked up when the best item for me to grab is Focus Band. Oh, did you see that Galarian Rapidash is also an all-rounder in Unite? Kinda crazy. Do you still get the analytic boost if someone uses After You on you? Oh, so if well, I'm saying like if Orbeetle uses After You on Behem, and Behem has analytic and he goes second, he won't get the damage boost then? Oh, okay. I didn't know if it truly knew if you were going last or if it was just the Pokemon with the lowest speed. I guess that'd be really broken in Trick Room though, huh? Raichu. I bet this is gonna be Celesteela. Damn, we hit Inferno here? That's crazy. Hello, Rayquaza. You know what I really am excited to do as a joke? I might have already said it, so I apologize if I have already. But when if I get a legendary, oh, that hurt. But if I get a legendary, a shiny legendary while I'm trying to hunt for one of the new Ultra Beasts, they're going in the friends we made along the way section. But F drop. Rayquaza's gonna win next turn. Unless I get this clutch full heal. Oh, wait. Bro, he has hit 3 Infernos in a row. What the hell? That's actually insane. Bro, I don't even care if I win this. You want to see the shiny ray, huh? Well, I don't want one. Okay? I want circuitry. Oh, Pianina. You constantly tell me you found circuitry. Okay, well, I recorded Rayquaza. Awesome. I don't give a fuck about Solgaleo. Oh, this could be Stack Attack, huh? I froze with Ice Fang? That's crazy. Bro, for something called the Short and Sweet Tour, this shit won't end. I'm tired of seeing it on my timeline. This shit long as hell. In the Discord? Someone else grab that. Wait, so he just went into the Discord and reacted to it? Or did you post it in Team Hydro? Why did he go all the way back? I mean, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Oh, not as bad as I thought, but yeah. There you go. Luke Mario. He just healed. Oh my god. Grab locked my boy. Grab locked, man. I need you to be shiny, bro. I need a bone to be thrown at me. That's messed up. I think the funniest thing about Graplock to me is where his mouth is. Oh, I just realized an unfortunate reality. where I shit talked Solgaleo and said I don't want it, and it's gonna be my random run encounter. Hello, Mr. Hopeful. You have entered the Doomer Zone. Congratulations. I had Xurkitree recorded in my runs, and I accidentally got rid of him. So now I have to find him again. Yeah, it's terrible. You know what? We'll do this. Yeah, it's the worst. Hoping that this run is a stack attacka, but we'll see. There's like 40 million steel types it could be. It could be Dialga. It could be Solgaleo. It could be Heatran. I think that's it. I'm glad this Pangoro stayed strong and kept Pangoro. Because if this is Solgaleo, we will need him. Let's see, who are we dealing with? Oh yeah, the one I forgot about. I don't even know what it looks like. Let's all get stronger. Is it cool? Oh, you know, I just realized I forgot to add how many times I random encountered Xurkitree onto the attempts. So it should actually be this. Because I have a document where I am keeping track of all the Ultra Beasts and how many times I ran into them offline. And I ran into Xurkitree 3 times! Yeah, the distribution of how many times I run into Ultra Beasts when I'm, like, searching for Stakataka is really weird. Like, this Celesteela, this is my 6th time encountering Celesteela. But Guzzlord and Stakataka I have not seen yet at all. Pangoro, Graplocked, Executor, Celesteela. Excuse me. Bruh. She has been spamming Xurkitree for so long, and then when I lose him, Oh, Pioneer just lets me down, bro. Every time. Wow, not an Ultra Beast. Feeble. I was just gonna completely abandon the fairy route so I could get Behem and Jellicent, but if I want Thievul, I gotta go the fairy route. I actually would be so chill with a shiny Dedenne. I think shiny Dedenne is like actually very, very good. I don't know why. I don't think it works as well on a Alolan Raichu. Well, let me give it another gander before I say that. Yeah, never mind. I do like it now. I fear I've just thrown away so much progress. I was prepared to put so many attempts in today. Miguel, I just Twitter DM'd you a meme. Tell me how you feel about it. If it's accurate. Evil. I am still so upset. Surprise, surprise. I think I deserve a shiny Thievul for my troubles. It's gonna be Reshiram, and our fairy types are gonna be useless. Well, I was right about the second half of my statement. Did you see that video of that guy who designed signature abilities for every single legendary that like doesn't have one? Wasn't Dialga's that all of his moves are priority moves? I didn't watch the video, I just saw that screenshot. What's the special effect of Roar of Time? How much damage does it do? What's its base power? That is awful. Here's my proposal. Make it so Roar of Time is 90 base power and it has priority. One bracket of priority. Or 1 point. I don't know what you call it. But then make his ability like make it so it's Mycelium Might, but for damaging moves. Yeah, just make it so it's like Mycelium Might, but for damaging moves, so you like go last. But you do, it's like Mycelium Might and Analytic combined. But make it so it doesn't apply to priority moves. That's what I would do. Would it be very good? Maybe not. But it's interesting, I think. We might go the 10 turns here. Aurorus was my only hope. I hate that the bots have entrainment. Also, is Trick Room up? Why am I going last? Goodbye, cruel world. I didn't want shiny Dialga anyways. Oh! Oh! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, that was the first Dedenne I've caught. The Gen 7 curse has been broken officially. Shiny Dedenne GIF. I think it's because Dialga is +1 speed. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Um... Wow, look at these friends we've made along the way. Oh my god. There we go. There we fucking go. Girl. Throw me a bone. Alright, I feel slightly better now. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Speedrunning pissing. Okay. Dude. Orbeetle, stop being on this menu, please. Nah, bro. I just pushed really hard. You'd think it was a pressure washer bathroom speedrun. I didn't even see what the typing of the boss was. Bro, I'm gonna check. Also, someone said, quote tweeted Araki's like thing about AI art and said, Araki, please make a story about Rohan killing an AI artist that's copying his work. That'd be so awesome. Why does this Wish Cash have Belch, bro? He can't even use it well. Lame. Die, fish. Ready for this crazy read? It's gonna be Moltres. That's not Moltres. I'm going nonverbal. Watch me get back-to-back shinies here. I'm gonna say, I mean, honestly, I feel like you could just say 7, and there's a pretty high likelihood. Let me think. I'm gonna guess Gen 8. All right, will it be Moltres, like I said? I'm okay with this. What gen do you think the next shiny will be? I don't even know what Gen 2 Pokemon I would go after. Gotcha. Die, Frostmoth. Low battery. I think my next shiny is going to be Gen 5 for no particular reason. Stop it. All right. I actually don't really like Shiny Thundurus or Shiny Landorus, but I do like Shiny Tornadus. Even though their shinies are like kind of all the same. It works for Tornadus the best, I think. Bro, she hates Ultra Beasts all of a sudden. I have put over 60 hours into Sword and Shield in the past like 2 weeks. When we get our Nintendo like replays that like show all the stats, I think Sword and Shield might be one of my most played games. I might have more time in Sword and Shield this year than I do Pokemon Unite. That's crazy. All right. Are there titles in this game? How do you get them? Do they need ribbons? Oh, that's annoying. Thinking about streaming a different game, but I don't know what to stream. Oh well, we move. Oh, there's some potential. If I run into Stack Attacka before I run into Circuitry, I might just switch the run to that. No, no raining allowed. Youch. Ooh, get fucked, idiot. I don't know, bro. I have no idea. Oh wow, I didn't realize how much damage Butterfree can do to your team. with all the status conditions. Oh my god. Emily just scared the shit out of me. Scared the poop out of me. Damn, that was a mega kick. All right. Yeah, that's a first. Haven't had that happen. I've been acupressured by Maractus, Dynamax Maractus, but boing, 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 boing. Chansey, you should heal pulse me again, I think. Never mind. Ouchie. You got this, guys. Yeah. Yeah, what? Are you kidding me? Magic bounce bounces heal pulse? Normal Psychic is like a really good type, isn't it? Yeah. This Pangoro needs to die already. Get him out of my sight. Wow, would you look at that? Look who it is once again. That is so clutch, actually. Holy shit. That rock is falling. I just realized simple beaming the Celesteela doesn't matter because if one Pokemon dies, we lose anyways. Real. Nice. That's actually nice. Okay. Don't kill anyone. That's so fucked up. Why are you using that now? Okay. If I get a helping hand, this is over. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, I don't think I moved before Celesteela actually. So if Celesteela smacks down Xatu, it's probably over. Oh, I do move first. Never mind. Oh. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Bro, and our Chansey can't even heal Xatu because of Magic Bounce. Oh, goodbye. I didn't even want you anyways, Celesteela. Fuck. Digger's meat. Interesting. No, I don't. I don't believe in shit anymore. It's really funny just seeing the chat. Do you believe it's Stakataka? Me saying no, and then I see you add a new emote that's oh. Here, I got you. There you go. Now if you do it, it should appear. I don't know why, but I just have that picture of Yusuke from Persona 5 that says, "We need to kill AI artists," stuck in my head. It really hurts doing these runs and not being able to up my number. I like doing that. I like when number gets bigger, but it's staying the same. That did so much. You said the next shiny is gonna be a Gen 2 Pokemon. I don't even know how many Gen 2 Pokemon are in Dynamax Adventures. It can't be a lot. Bro, how did you get that info so quickly? Jeez. Oh, finally. Vileplume uses a real move. Alright, Vileplume. You should know what to do. It's dig time. I don't know why they didn't give Palisand water compaction in this DLC. Or in Dynamax Adventures, I should say. I guess. Boing, 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 boing. I love the pollen puff noise. It's so funny. Well, I hope it's a Terra Steel circuitry at the end, personally. Man, you know, it's a raid den. It happens. Oh my god, it's him! Alright, eat the stomping tantrum, asshole. I mean, is this the easiest Ultra Beast to fight? It might be. Pheromosa actually might be easier. Nihilego actually isn't like, it's not hard, but it's not like super easy. You don't just destroy the Pokemon like you would with Stakataka or Pheromosa. Imagine if it was shiny Sakataka first try. Yeah, man, I'd love to fight Mesprit. All right. Well, let's see here. Yeah, that was a great one, man. Okay. Oh no, he's sticking off. Stack Attacker doesn't really move that much. His GIF is not that interesting. Um, fuck. Here we go. Move on over, buddy. Oop. Don't fall asleep on me. $67, was it? I was gonna do 67 with an asterisk. Ah. There, does that look good on the layout, do you think? Cool. All right. Real. Who's Stakataka then? No, I don't want to invite others. Why Uvo? Yeah, it's kind of hard. I will gladly take that Sandaconda. Stakataka is just the York New building that the auction took place in. Yeah, that makes sense. I knew what you meant. Buzzwole's gotta be Uvo. Yeah, I agree. I think, weirdly enough, the girl with the vacuum has to be Guzzlord, and it's just because of the things that come out of Guzzlord's mouth look close to her vacuum. Mmm, yummy ground types. I really hope one of the shinies, it's unlikely, but I want to get one of them sub 25. I think that'd be really cool. This BHM is getting bullied. I'm assembling a team. When does the Hunter x Hunter fighting game come out? Gotcha. Ouchie. Please do not blaze kick our good friend, Escavalier. Will we get SpongeBob on Run 2? Question mark. You don't believe? Autotomize. Oh no, he got the Spadef boost. That was optimal hitting me. Yeah, it does. Aw, didn't matter. I like how Stack Attacka doesn't have like an animation for like getting hit. Bro is like, I am a building. Are you trying to tell me Stack Attacka is not supposed to be a building? Stack Attacka is definitely more of a building. If you're talking about his Gigantamax form, I'll agree, but his normal form is definitely not building like at all. Beware's cry when Dynamax is so funny. Shiny Beware would be cool. Beware doesn't have a fighting type move. That's so troll. I wish. I'd love a shiny Sand Slash. Hey, wait, this Beware Payback goes kind of crazy. I mean, it's going to be useless against Stakataka because of how slow Stakataka is, but, you know, we move. What's up, Sound GZ? How's it going? Mr. Cheddar. Nobody grabbed that? I know, they're foaming at the mouth waiting to grab Drifblim. I think they're all gonna try to get it too. At least we still got the Charmeleon. Wait, does rock resist fire? Oh, so fire's neutral in Stakataka. We have essentially just killed this Stakataka's damage. With the burn and the coaching. His stab rock slide couldn't even kill a half health Charmeleon. I just saw a clip from Cats for the first time, like the musical movie. I knew that movie was received poorly. I think that is some of the worst CGI, or I don't even know what you call it, mocapping, whatever it is. The special effects are some of the worst I've ever seen. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Cat ears don't move like that. Oh, this screech is huge. Clutch Endure. Oh, he's gonna die anyways. Well, good thing he moves last. Yeah, I mean, It literally looks like they were deep faked onto these creatures. Yeah, it's like star-studded, isn't it? No cheese for me. I think that's gonna be my last one. I've been doing this for literally over 6 hours, so. And the emotional turmoil that I've had to experience is ridiculous. Yeah, I had fun though. Honestly, I don't know what it is, but this is like the only thing that I like doing right now. So, and I like streaming it too. So I figure why not? I'm gonna make it into a long video on my secret new channel that I have created. And it'll probably go up sometime next year. Yeah, I'm saving my Persona 3 Reload video and my beta Pokemon video for when I launch the new channel. I tried to come up with a name like that, but I couldn't, so I'm just making the channel Caleb. Which also is kind of annoying because it makes me wish I've been streaming on Caleb this whole time, but I'm actually locked out of that account. So I can't even use it. And, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do for my remaining videos is I'm just gonna do top 10, or I think I'm gonna do a top 5 anime video just to round out the year. And then I'm just gonna start strong with the new year, with the new channel in this one. I'm probably gonna do, most likely I'll do the top 10 anime, or, well, it's not top 10 anymore, it's top 5. Because, to be quite honest, I didn't watch that much anime this year. And I think there are really only 5 that are, like, really impressed me. Spoiler alert, 2 of them are movies. I actually have a really funny segue I'm gonna do. Well, no one's gonna watch the VOD, I'll just tell you. But, so my number 5 that I have planned for this video is, yeah, right? My number 5 is gonna be the Haikyuu movie. And I'm gonna say, well, this movie is gonna be chopped up into a bunch of episodes and uploaded as a season, so I feel like it counts to put on a movie when you're talking about the top 10 anime, or top 5 anime of the year. And then, once I go into number 4 is Look Back, and I'm gonna be like, well, I made an exception for a movie already, so I can make an exception for this one too. Yeah, it's just, I like that segue. It'll be fun. But, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go do literally anything else, so I will catch you later.